Woohoo! Hey, look how you doing. Hey, Reckless. Hey, Shgurk. Hey, Millennia. Hey, Damien. Bio Omega Thresher. Yep, it's Bio Thresher week. And something I would actually like to point out, so they posted these last night. Look at this shit. Why is the screenshot so low res? What? Wait, is it... It's still... Why is it so low res? Came off Wilds for Bio Thresher, pain? Well, Wilds chased you with it with the fucking resolution of this guy. Looks like that bloody PS2 bug from Wild. Did Chrome take the picture? Maurice is in an order bunker? I don't think that's an order bunker. I think that's in Dominion somewhere. This room that it's in, like the room out there looks order bunkery, but this room doesn't look order bunkery. It's too bright. I think it's Dominion somewhere. Linebacker is the mission reward, which is I'm just not interested in these. They're just not enjoyable. This is boring. Big encore. Hooray. Let's get some trucks. What else does it drop? Bugbear, truck, and what else? Hey, Lord. Good to see you. We don't want to. Like, I really don't want to fight this guy. This is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. I might even lower the difficulty. Immediately install Epic's mod. Yeah, you do right. God. He's got 2 armor phases. Oh. He's gonna run my action skill out. No, I need a build that doesn't need an action skill, because that's just not gonna work. I mean, there's my Vex, but I'm running out of Eridium. Perfect truck, you're gonna want to push towards 10k damage. Hey, Soren, how you doing? How much Eridium do I have here? Oh, I've got no Eridium on my bloody... But this is my best bet. Highest crit modifier, 222, but I don't know if it can roll that as well as a high damage roll, so... Oh fuck, I need to go do the... Because this is also a boss without vendors. Oh my lord, this is so bad. This is abhorrent.
Why so twitchy? What's the point of murder board?
Yes. Hey Boom, how you doing? Oh yeah, trying to farm for a specific purple is yeah, not recommended.
Hold nothing back.
I love this boss. This boss, I swear to God. Why does it dip underground so quickly? This is gonna take a really long time. He pops up, and then he goes underground again. Whoopsie daisy.
So easy.
That was awful. That is so bad. Just the way he like pops up and then goes back underground immediately. He shouldn't do that.
Have yourself a feast.
Whack-a-mole gotta be quick. Yeah, Rooker is very nice for this. Streamer and Zipper and Yo Maurice. Ah, where is it? Is there no vendor by this encore? Nope, just to make it even worse. Huh? Content not viewable in my region. Okay, do you want to give me a screenshot where I don't need a VPN? This is Borderlands 2 squared. Right, okay. It's an order location, but it's not. I'll zoom in. I know so many needles flying around though. What do you mean? The gun shoots too. And then you Jacob's Ricochet. Create another two. Atlas Infinitum Complex routes to play. Yep. Yeah, that's what I've been saying since the game came out. Atlas Infinitum's the best fucking firmware. Don't need to tell me. I'm literally preaching it. I can see the vendor from here, or maybe. Right, is it up or down? That is the question.
You will never know life.
Might be down.
Death to a life imitated.
Ah, yeah. And in my vending machine, I have Bugbear and Golden God. Well, I already have a good Bugbear. That one's got Jacob's Ricochet, but it's corrosive. I want a kinetic one. I'll pass on that. Nice vendor. It's pretty decent. I'm pretty sure it does pebbles. What's a good damage for underbarrel? Golden God. I'm not sure. I've not farmed it. So we're gonna find out together. There was a 5.8k DPS one. I suppose we don't really need to look at that, do we? It would just be damaged by fire rate, so we'll keep an eye out. Thankfully, it's quick to get to. That one's got Atlas Tracker and it's 5k. 467 seems pretty low for a kinetic. 467, 46. They're all 467. That's tragic. So I think your 610's pretty good.
Take care out there.
All the enemies they gave multiple immunity phases to a Thresher. Yeah, a Thresher that digs. Like, a Thresher that digs is bad enough.
The warm blood has questions only claws can answer.
374, but it's fire. And yeah, Jacob's Ricochet Atlas, although I don't think that's possible because it's always going to be COV Ripper. Yeah, so it's a choice between Atlas. Well, having an Atlas one would be nice.
Maurice enjoy.
Fidelio Atlas and Hogwarts. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Where is the machine? I'm going to it now. I don't think it does, JJ. If you want trucks, yes, it will increase. But if you want the shiny truck, no. Because you can't share that. Blockbuster and lead balloon? Not terrible. Do I have a good damage rifle build? Yes. I am in the process of making a video on it. So you come up here to the northeast of Terminus Range. In the tunnel of the compound in, and it's right here. So on the map, you go to Nightcap Safe House, and it's just right here. Drive in, and it's there. This farm's immediately pissing you off. 467 again. Flex the channel points. 250,000. They're so rich. That's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. Ow. So yours is 610? Any changes or just weekly updates? Just the weekly changeover.
Death to a light.
Something I will mention now, as it might kick in a few minutes. I am testing on Twitch, instead of running pre-roll ads, to run mid-rolls. I am sorry, however, after looking around, it seems that people really hate pre-rolls. So I just want to, like, trial run it. Because this will get rid of pre-rolls. What are ads? Oh, well, you might find out soon. Adverts. I hate it, but you physically cannot turn off adverts on Twitch. Pre-rolls are super annoying. Yeah, so I'm running mid-rolls. Now, I prefer pre-rolls to mid-rolls. I hate mid-rolls. Certain people never see the ads though. Yeah, well, if you have Twitch Turbo or you're subbed, you skip the ads. Also, Twitch are... Okay, so Twitch are really scummy about it as well. They actively give you a better share on a mid-roll than a pre-roll. So if you leave it to just have pre-rolls on, Twitch will take more money. The bastards. So I've got it set to 3 minutes per hour, which I hate, but I'm hoping. Because one thing I have noticed is I get a lot of people, they come in, they say hi, and then I never see them again. And I'm wondering if they join in, they say hi, get hit by a pre-roll, and then they leave. Because that's what people do. They see a pre-roll and they leave. I don't understand the logic of, but it's what people do. That is the minimum, yes. 3 per hour is the minimum. And mine should be set to 90 seconds every 30 minutes. That's like the default. 410, 467, 46. I'm not seeing above 467, so I don't know what you've done to get a 610. Pandora Momentum and Cinder Shelly. If you don't have a triple amp, I believe Pandora Momentum can roll triple amp. Changing in mid-rolls is what gave a lot of massive viewership and follow boost. Well, see, that's kind of what... Because I've essentially avoided it for so long. I thought, oh, I may as well just try it. Because I could be screwing myself over by not. Firepot and Bonnie and Clyde rip. Oh no! I got 2 S-tier items! Rest in peace for my vendor. Firepot's not got much variance, I'll concede, but that is 2 incredibly good items for you to just like get a perfect roll on now.
This certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
You got an amp Sparky? Ah, right. Yeah, no, nothing good. We'll come back. Lucky Clover and Deity. Okay, that one legitimately is a bit shit. That's unfortunate. Symmetry and Jelly. Aggressively mediocre. Arlo's the strongest? Under what metric? Because Vex is hitting harder. Right, back to pain. And suffering. And misery. And sadness.
Nice try.
Oh my god, boss. Reruns, no trucks. Like, oh my god. Is Helios Shotgun still bugged? I would imagine so. Vex is the biggest one-shot potential in the game? One shot, yes, but in one kind of damage rotation, absolutely not. Aemon hits orders of magnitude amounts higher. But you do a couple of actions to do that.
So easy.
The fastest kill? Oh my god, that was almost like a drill site. That was almost like fine. Jake, it's very hard to provide an answer there because both characters are destroying everything and there isn't any actual content to the level that could actually test that. Because like the biggest factor right now will be, why are you all the way over there? The biggest factor right now would be damage application, which is not a stat you can... Fuck's sake. Pain. Where is Maurice? It's northeast of Terminus Range. In that little compound, you drive through the tunnel. Go through the door. This one here. So you go to the nightcap and then... Divided, focus, and somber. That's pretty shit. Rock doesn't exist. You gonna main Vex? Good choice. Vex is excellent. They all are. Farm is so cool. I love it. There is a mod that allows you to skip the immunity phases, so I highly recommend downloading.
Last time you'll see me like that.
Okay, he's just gonna... Nobody likes you, Bio Thresher. Least favorite farm in the whole franchise? Yeah, you're valid. Rucker roll running. Jacob's talk. The most important part is Jacob's. Bio Thresher more like shit. Yeah, if you running mods to remove the phases, playing on UVH0, I would not blame you for doing either. Evil Lilith is a shorter fight than this, and it isn't, like, annoying. He's not, like, constantly dipping in and out. You know exactly where she's gonna be. The runtime is shorter than drill sites. Oh. Is it though? Watching me fight him is making you upset. Lilith is a banger soundtrack. Lilith does have some peak music and some peak visuals. If this takes me like 100 trucks...
You wish, asshole! Always feels good.
If you want to see the most up-to-date version of this build, it's in one of my recent videos. It's the Rucker video. They didn't fix crit damage not playing 3 characters? Yep. The boss has good rhythm. No, it doesn't. Sometimes it'll pop up consistently, and sometimes it will stay underground for an entire minute. That is not good rhythm. Some opinions are allowed to be wrong. No message. Hey, Anima, how you doing? Thank you for the 77 months. Is there a name of it? I get asked a lot. Checkpoint. Okay, what even is the pronunciation of that? The Vestal Garrison. There you go. Just go through the tunnel of the Vestal Garrison. It's in there. What can the troll rock with? Most things, to be honest. It's very, very versatile. The main thing you're going to want to just focus is base damage. This week's big encore by Thresher. Yes, it is. 10 runs without a truck on Big On. 8.7? That's pretty good. That's definitely on the high end. It gets up to like 10,000. One second. 10 runs with no truck. I know. Okay. I've got a rage tweet lined up, and I'm just gonna like increment it until we get a truck drop. We knew it was gonna happen eventually. Yeah, I was just hoping they'd improve the fight beforehand. 10k no license parts. Yeah, no license part is fine. 9.6 for shotgun's nice. That's much better than the ones that I got, and I got 2 weeks of Maurice Vendor. Wondering if Big Encore is even working. I'm not getting many drops. A valid concern. Thank God for Rucker. Oh, we're clearing over him. There's been a lot of runs without a drop. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not working. Might make you quit playing the game. It's awfully drastic for what is simple. What is just a weekly rotation boss. Like, just skip the week's big encore. It's not that bad. You know, literally zero problem using the boss for this mod alone. Yeah. In my 1,000+ big encores, I've never had that, Jay. I don't think I've ever gone 10. And mobile dual drops already? Cool, cool. We're just getting fucked. Huh?
So freaking good.
I shot it out the air. Did I shoot the canister? Yeah. The rocket projectiles clipped it. Since that has happened. That does happen. With this fight of beautiful flow and rhythm. Hey! It took 12. How do people get more Iridium? About an hour of bounty farming, will give you about 15,000 Eridium, which is good for 150 rolls. And that's 1 hour of bounty farming. And during that, you'll get a ton of vault card progress and specialization progress as well. Bounties are just like the most efficient farm for most. You can keep reloading at one bounty, at one safe house, sorry. Or you can rotate across all the safe houses, which is what I do, just to, you know, limit loading screens. Where to find Maurice? Oh. Fuck you! I'm done! I'm done! I'll see you guys next time! Later, losers! I'm out! Fuck you! Don't believe it. I've been getting shafted on Shiny Luck these last 2 weeks. I was just preloading the RNG. That's what it was. I was just preloading the RNG. Delete it and do it again. You can't. That is now saved to my profile. This is the best way to get the early phosphine on. It absolutely is. Steam and re-download. Katagara's Revenge in your Maurice week. Maurice vendor. Not too shabby. On 46 crit is good. Not at 6.6k base damage. This is a battle. That's a real. That one's better. 8.6. Because that 146 is a 146 soup. So I've gained, what, 76% soup? That's not enough to offset that damage. That's 9.6 with 140. Different. I'm curious at the scope, though. It's a funky looking gun. It's got a blade on it. You got the chuck, what should you look for? Homing replicator. Or just, homing. You want homing on the chuck.
The veil will not be denied.
Decided I don't like the scope. Does the blade work? No. It does stack with 100 other crit bonuses. Well, that's the problem, is it stacks additively with everything. It stacks additively with grave implements. It's not good. It doesn't offset a lower damage roll. That's my last explosive truck. 9.5, 8.6. That do just be kind of worse. You could continue to farming him for fun. No, I'm good actually. After careful deliberation, good. Invincibles, you got the game. Nice, nice. Welcome to Kairos. Boss drop sucks. It really is. I really feel for people who are gonna now struggle getting the shiny on the truck. Couldn't relate. Right, this should just drop us right into like gameplay, right? I'm not confident with this starting point. No. You got a shooting to your truck before you got a shiny? Ooh, keep hold of that. Where can you find this build? It's most recently posted on my Rucker video. Most of my videos, I share the build as well. It's like the first few frames of the Rucker video. It was like 2 videos ago. Zeta walking slows. So yeah, they skip the dialogue, but then in, I mean I guess their change is kind of working. You could there you might be able to get a head start, and go towards the mission start early. I don't really know.
She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady. Load the ship means now. No right. Were my orders not clear enough? Load up now. The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of meeting the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. I don't know what you will find.
Hit me. Oh, you.
Fail and done. Here now.
Green phases are really bad. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of health, but the point is that he spends half the fight underground,
Thanks.
and you got to throw canisters at him that he keeps dodging. 2 runs for a phosphine? No, 13. For the shinies last week, I spent about 30k Eridium. 35k Eridium for the shinies last week. The week before that, I spent another 40-ish k. About 50k on the week before that, so I'll take this one. I was preloading my RNG.
Zadra, I made it into Saul's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo.
Wait, hang on. Gearbox, you're horrible. This is the mission with Biomutant. They have Bio-Thresher and Biomutant. They just knocked them out in 1 week. Good roll on Anarchy. Pushing 6k DPS, card DPS, if I recollect. For Kinetic. This is the Bio week. Why do snipers hold their guns like that? It blocks their head. Maurice's did reset, yeah. It's at the northeastern checkpoint in Terminus Range. You drive, like, on the underpass tunnel thing, and it's just, like, in a room. Really close to a safe house. Every enemy healthy. Tanky enemies on this wild card. I got the shiny trick already. I did. Also, Chrome, I didn't know you were providing screenshots on the update notes. Can use this build with any gun. Yeah, it favors like slower firing, harder hitting guns, but yeah, you can use any weapon.
Bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this?
These are the ones that I can. Why do I have 2 hot slots? 2 hot slots.
It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace. Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data.
Why don't I have 4 hot sluggers? I've got 4 weapon slots. Valid question.
You look ridiculous.
How did that miss? Why things cost weird? What do you mean? Like the value in items? It's because value is a part that changes.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out
Is
what
the
substance
inkling
actually
good?
is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
Not really.
I've arrived.
I don't even really remember what it does. That's forgettable. But it's a heavy machine gun, isn't it?
Console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly before he can respond.
So, you're from off planet. What is it like out there?
That's flats right on for you.
A long time.
How do I say this?
Think about starting a Vex playthrough. Are there any good builds with trouble?
Squeezed for every cent they have. You either die in
A
debt.
good build with trouble? Or a good trouble build?
From how I remember.
Because this is a good build, and I'm using trouble. Therefore, making it a good build with trouble.
This concludes our small
But trouble
by the way.
is contributing nearly nothing. This is not a trouble build.
This?
And no, there aren't many good trouble builds.
More resistance.
What trouble is doing for me is aggro relief and providing action skill active for 10% lifesteal and 37.5% bonus element. That's what trouble's doing for me.
Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Always feels good.
More of that substance. I want to test a theory.
Try to damage it. As I feel, it's some new kind of armor.
Great, they give you this mission to teach you
Well, it's all armored that door.
biomechanics, and then you go and farm Thresher.
Agreed. Look for another way around.
Please, Gearbox, not another 60k a week, not this time.
On this new armor.
I pray for you.
Try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the timekeeper.
I don't think we can get shiny versions of the Vault Card weapons now.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
Yeah. I think I'm looking at it.
Okay, listen, that's a hitbox issue, not me having Stormtroopery. Who's putting candles in vent systems? I'll question it. When designing the area, they forgot they weren't making an abandoned facility.
Byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door.
Mission's too long. At least there's actual combat in this. We've had a couple of side missions where there's been like 2 force fights.
Locust is accurately named. You should avoid direct contact. So, Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How
Terrifyingly efficient. There's an airship being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it.
can't let this be deployed.
It is loading. Have you gotten one since the recent patch last week?
Does that mean
I was curious if that would survive past that.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful. And now, first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor. The only way to destroy its bioarmor
You got the truck, Phosphine? Congrats.
canisters at
Now
it.
run.
Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here.
Since you
1 second, dramatic music. I'm looting.
have ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself, I will render down the entirety of the base field if it means you perish with it.
dead?
The ship's launching.
Vault Hunter, you outbounders hold.
Rush, Saul is coming for the outbounders. You all need to get out of there now.
What do you mean he's coming? What is so...
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Doesn't matter what he says. There's no way I'm gonna sit back and let Saul massacre the outbounders.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here.
World event needs to be more common. You've done 1 in 300 hours. Really fun. It's difficult to get platinum on.
Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do! I don't even know if there's anything I can do!
They're just standing there,
Don't worry,
menacingly.
my way. We're gonna make it through this.
Please, hurry!
Everybody move! Get down to the bunker! Ah!
Let's go with later then. I've still got your ass to kick.
I'm impressed. Not with you, obviously. Grateful. Yes. Very. So much. Lack the conviction to do what's necessary.
Takedown level gameplay. That's what this is. Rush. Buddy.
Up you go. You okay?
Wait, that counts for reviving downed allies. Is there a mission where you gotta revive somebody, like, super early on?
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here.
Is prologue down.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship. I was able to find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
Head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fun.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
Show 'em what you got!
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
Okay, thanks, bye!
Reese has been found yet? Yeah, Northeast Terminus Range. It's in that compound, the checkpoint. You drive through the tunnel, and it's in the room there.
That's it! Now get out of there!
How smoke works. Can't park there, mate. Northeast Terminus Range, yeah. There's like a large facility thing called something checkpoint. It's here. I'm gonna go there. The Vestial Garrison. Checkpoint type. The Vestial Garrison. When we find the key fragment? Yes, there is a key fragment.
You will be welcome and purchase Maurice's wares. Or else. Maurice.
Atlas Golden Gun. Anything else you want with it?
Maurice's prey have burdened him with their blood horde. You will assist. Maurice.
Triple bypass and stopgap? Ooh. Yeah, load up and bypasses. Borg if it can, it can't. It can only get one.
You suffer the red thirst, yes?
Does it do elements? It does do elements. This one does too.
Maurice.
Killspring Golden God, not bad. What's a god roll for a rainbow vomit? I've not farmed that. I know it hits at least 6k DPS. You can roll it with spread launcher, but I'm pretty sure the spread launcher will just be weaker than like on a purple. Lots of golden gods. You want that one? $25k on a green. That's probably like max damage. Mini triple bypass, 200% amp. Hell yeah. 24k on the vomit. Yeah, it's a bit of rubbish, is that? I wouldn't worry about it. Unless you just want to be efficient on inventory space.
The warm blood offers their claws for credits. Most strange how the hunger grows with the... You will return. Is the bones whisper. You will be welcome and purchase Maurice's wares. Or else.
Aggressive. Yeah, I'll go through all my characters, Jack, and then just give you all the ones that I get.
You will accept Maurice's offer. Among Maurice's kin, there is a many thanks, and always.
New one's better, so I'll give you that one then. Maurice Fender is at the Vestigial Garrison, northeast of Terminus Range. It's in the underpass that you drive through. Yeah, there's a lot of golden gods. A lot of people have gotten golden gods in the vendor.
The warm blood has questions only claws can answer. You will return.
Queen's Rest. Oh, where's that go? If you can get Jacobs, yeah, you'll want Jacobs. Ripper will be good for bossing. You probably wouldn't need both together. You just have a Ripper one for bossing and a Jacobs one for mobbing. Daedalus Sniper. That's fine.
You will return to Mori.
Alright, Jack. I have so many bods. Enjoy. That one, the corrosive one, looks really cool. It looks like chlorophyte realms from Terraria. Black market machine is just it's just up here. You go through, you drive in. Try this gun out. Best roll on the convergence. Is it 4K or 5K? I think it gets up to about 5K card DPS for kinetic. And then if you get Jacob's Ricochet on that, that's really nice. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry about license parts too much. Just high card damage. Need trouble bypass open in half an hour. I might swing by.
I'm not trying to be funny, but we're good call on a restart. Order contact! Going now!
What weapon does the weekly drop? Linebacker. It's pretty good. Niche, but decent. Thanks, Golden God Infinite. Rafa's ammo regen. Are you watching Insane? Have you not seen Infinite Golden Guard before? An absolute meme. Amazing duct tape modern? I was, but I'm not anymore because I've brain dumped, so I don't really need. I'm not spec'd for this. It's just something that I can do because it's funny. Need all 5 points to sustain it? Probably, yeah. And you'd probably want, you know, a dancer with Soltado as well. Like, you need quite a bit. Especially if you've got as much fire rate as me. But, like, I have 10 points in the Thrill and 5 points in Deadline, and I'm still able to sustain it, so it's not that hard. You don't know how any raid boss is going to challenge the power of the volumes we have? They've got a serious challenge. What's the point in green? Overdrive movement speed. With just 1 point, this gives me 25% movement speed, which feels worth it to me. That to me, 1 point, 25% movement speed, that feels worth it. Almost like I'm cheating with this gun. It definitely feels like it. So I'm not even spec'd for it. So, like, I could get rid of Brain Dump and use Duct Tape. But then again, I could use Brain Dump and then use Patrick. Seems a lot better. Tell me you just got your December rota? Oh dear, rabbit. Oh no. Good luck. Why did I say give me hours? Oh, big mistake. Big mistake. You got the Buzz Axe 3 weeks in a row for Maurice. Ooh, that is. Hey Disco, how you doing? Back to back to back to back, 60 hours a week rota. Ugh.
Evil spreads like the roots of a tree, my friend. Cut this beast out. Before it can corrupt others.
Trying to get an Amp Guardian Angel? Good luck. Good luck with that. My favorite Vault Hunter in this game? Probably Vex.
Heads up! Orders within range!
But, like, I enjoy them all. Probably vibe with Aemon the least. Currently. Not that he's not powerful. Can we reach 1,000 shots fired? I don't think so. No, 821. Aemon's your favorite just because it's got so many ways to build? Yeah, it's so incredibly versatile. Homes and Chaos. Aemon is a rocket launcher on 2 legs. Everything else is way too complicated on him. Is the 2 points in Soldado not worth it then? No. It's 11 skill points, and those 11 skill points just do way more on blue. GA is a masochistic farm? Yeah, without big encore, any farm.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Max out Sharpshooter just for clean numbers. Yeah, clean number wins. Brr, brr.
Present your identity.
Of course. Let me just...
Suspect taking a hostile tone of voice.
Not at all. Here, my ID is right...
Do you think Gearbox anticipated this? Do you think they were like, when making this gun, do you think they thought that this would be possible? Gave Numbers no idea what would come out of it. Oh, the miniguns were good. You can force them, but yeah.
As deadly as she is deadly.
Gearbox added the crit knife. Fair. Hey Rizzo, what pistol is this? It's 7 cents. I've painted it to be like that gun in Destiny, because it's similar. This one's got zip rockets on it, which allows me to swap firing modes and make use of Eridium. So I can go like triple Eridium. And then that way I've got mode swap on Dart Beast, mode swap on 7 cents. Of course, we've got good old Bonnie and Clyde.
Badass! This is gonna be one of those fights. I guess they mean business.
Again, by the way. It's incredible. And this Bonnie and Clyde on this loadout is so disgusting.
That's all you got?
Skills in red tree. I'm very light on red tree. Just the 13 points. Fire rate, action skill uptime, and soup. I do think could I drop El Valiente, but it's so not worth it. It's just a good skill. Like, what could I even get that's worth it? Nothing.
I spent most of yesterday paralyzed from
Somehow convinced Bonnie needed a buff. Yeah, it was one of those guns that absolutely did not need a buff.
As I lay in the grass, I realized I will die here, alone. The only notice of my passing will be a girl somewhere out there in the universe, looking down at her skin and seeing tattoos that weren't there the moment before. It was at that moment I noticed another shadow,
Why do you even take that capsule? Oh, I suppose.
To the sky! Uno más para abajo.
Hey T-Dog, how you doing? Thank you very much. You as well, sir.
Nice find, rookie. What do you think's inside? Money? Guns? Probably the first two, but a bunch of hope. Another day, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you? Like, as a one-time favorite thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual.
Spending time with family before Black Friday. Hell, you going well? Ah, good luck.
The Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
An hour of Bio Thresher at a time is your limit. Taking a break? You do right.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person.
I've not done mob mentality on this character. Might be your final supper. You'll be fine.
I was making fun of you, doing your stupid voice and everything. You let that stand.
Infrared, you were sick for like a week. Yo, same. And then you fell and hurt your hands. Oh, not same. That's not very fun. Do you need to check your vending machine though? It's very easy to get to. You just go to this safe house here, and then you just drive down. It's...
Your daytime outfit?
Hi Twig, how you doing? Anything with bugbear or truck that we should care to keep? Bugbear, not really. Just the highest DPS one you get. It'd be like 4,500 or something. For truck, you're looking as close to 10k damage as possible. Shooting. TDO reload shooting. Is ideal. Especially with a Torg mag. That can do some really funny stuff. But if you just want it for like a sniper rifle, then yeah, just card damage. Daedalus shotgun's funny. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the TDO reload if you're not worried about TDO chucks, but there is some like potential there that's being tested. Where's vending machine? It's right around the corner. So along the left, I can find the road. So up there is the safe house, the nightcap safe house. Just here. just south of Lictor. And you literally just drive. Through here. Long cooldown, but yeah. 2 minutes. I haven't done Sludge more yet on this character. I feel like I should do that. Tell you what I do need though. I need Eridium on my Vexen. Ooh. Back. Thanks, game. Very cool. Still crashing, still crashing. Sprats and a Mad Lad. Only. Yeah, that was me. Okay, I still got the overlay. But I just gotta flex.
Never doubted you, buddy. Hell yeah!
Shiny Dark Beast this morning. Yo, congrats.
Your foes are dangerous. Can you say the same? May you gorge yourself. On your prey.
Did I get the shiny truck that quick? Yep. Literally my second truck was shiny. Tool parts make snipers look so ugly. But the vending machine is? Yeah, it's still have it open. I don't have a link to where the machine was. Scrolled off. Getting asked a lot, and I would like to create a command. It's right here. So you go to the nightcap safe house, you just drive south, you go into the tunnel, and it's in the room to the side, inside the tunnel. It's just there. Not had the clue on the website this time. They did. It's there. Unless they like removed it. Yeah, it's still there. It's not a very helpful clue. Any tips on making the Omega Thresher fight easier? Play on UVH0, and if you're on PC, download a mod that removes the immunity phases. If you've got bullet hose, a 30% chance to fire an extra projectile for Vladoff weapons, get a flamethrower, and then another Vladoff SMG with Torg stickies. Hold shoot on the flamethrower, swap away to the Torg stickies, and then swap back. Swap away, swap back, swap away, swap back, whilst holding shoot. Let it fire a few times every time. And now, you'll have a ton of extra projectiles on your Torg sticky Vladoff SMG. And that might be able to punch through the immunity phases. It used to be able to, I'm not sure if it can anymore. Cheating. Because Thresher sucks. That does not fire.
That's right.
Thank you. I don't really feel like I gave any good tips there. A glitch that might not even work. And download a mod.
Hell yeah! Yes, every time.
Scion right now. It's probably better if I run Teen Witch. Ah. Wrong underbarrels. Wrong firmware, sorry. Is cheats as much as possible, because fuck that boss, yeah. No vending machines either.
You keep talking to me. Rivers are one thing, but vile ones.
As Vault Hunter for general gun builds. In terms of general equipped guns, any of them can do it well. My favorite for that role is probably Vex. But like, that's just because I like Vex. It really doesn't matter which character you choose. Also, Boomslang looks sick. No, that's the truck. That's just Jacob Snipe with the Torg mag. That huge mag, like fat body that you associate the Boomslang with. That's just Torg mag, which this truck has.
Try and rattle me. It was cute at first, but not as tired. Take him out pretty please, with a cherry on top.
I can love that out. Hell yeah! Trouble's back and looking cuter than ever.
Boomslang does this a lot better than truck.
So easy.
I still prefer Rafa for explosive sniper rifles. By searching kicked Roxy downloading that mod? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Alright, Anima, have a good one.
Another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything, Vault Hunter.
Callbacks make leveling the Vault card easy as hell. Yeah, I mean, the Vault card in general, like that's not even the best farm for... That's not even the best farm for tickets. Also, this is resetting, and I don't know what. I don't know. That's just the same. Epic's no bio bosses, right? That's the one.
Another day, another action vanquished. All thanks to you. Here's your reward, Bolt Hunter.
Game reset today. The weekly stuff reset, yeah. How's the Armor's Octopus going? Second try! Well, 13th try, but second truck. Oh, very nice loading. That's a good find. Getting shafted on. How much Eridium do I? Be like 10k. Just usual hotfix? Yeah. Hey Bats, been farming truck for days, now I'll take a nap with 50k Eridium and listen to you steering for a while. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, you're late on that one. I was raging for the first 10 runs. A Thresher's octopi or squids or some other cephalopod. I'd say they more closely resemble a squid to an octopus. But they're different enough, I think, to be their own classification. I got it already? Yeah, Ubats. I've been getting relatively unlucky the last few weeks. It taking a couple of 100 runs. Not this week. I heard people using mods to take away the faces of the big uncle, and I absolutely encourage it. It's took worth farming Omega 4 because I'm in the middle of making your sniper Vex. Guess I should pray for bad vending machine, even though it's just going to switch to play the campaign anyway. I really like the truck. It's not like the best weapon in the game or anything, but if you want traditional sniping gameplay, you can't really beat it. So if you want to like snipe things from long range and go, you know, die, it's really good for that. Yeah, I didn't really like proc stat on Vex here. Or a modded gun where an underbarrel fires a rod that's the same gas you need to make him invulnerable. That's funny. Am I going to do an updated kill skill Vex build soon? There's nothing to update. That is updated.
magic moves through me.
Yeah, the last video is all up to date. Whose idea was it to make Thresher big encore? Well, it had to be big encore eventually, right?
There's a creature keeps making noise near one of me and Lev's favorite spots. Pulsar focus. And I need
No, just give truck to somebody else and make them a big encore instead. And move it back afterwards.
for the safety of the auger. Rumors of an afflicted creature. Or, well, they've both.
Where's Maurice this week? Top right. There.
Bit too much, if you ask me. You wouldn't ask? But too bad.
It's like in the tunnel. You drive in. It's in the bit.
Hell yeah!
Slain the beast before it could damage the environment. Thank you, Wellspring.
That's right!
A Tedior shooting truck with Atlas?
You wish you could control.
Does it have Torg on it? Sadly not, or... You need to get above 87 because the purple can drop that high. This is provided you can get an 8700 purple sniper. Can the truck have Torg on it? Yes. I don't like it with Torg, but I prefer non-Torg on it. But you want Torg if you're going to use it as a TDO.
Find you lacking.
Nice infrared, enjoy.
A vile beast threatens to. I woke up with the sad. You know what cures the sad? Having someone else kill.
Would it be able to roll Torg if it already had TDO and Atlas? I thought TDO was meh. Is a TDO or a mag part? It was like a accessory type deal. I have a TD. If so, that would kill it. These would. $9.9 was 150. That might like. That's as close to a god roll as you're gonna get.
Good call on the restock.
Just aren't good enough, buddy. You just don't have what it takes.
Where's Mr. Tedior? Well, Mr. Tedior is under the impression that they can roll together because he's looking for one, which is why I'm looking for one.
I've gotten some messages lately asking, Rafa, how can I get skin as clean as yours? It's dewy yet masculine in a way that makes me want to take up lumberjacking, but still call my mother to make sure she knows she's loved. First off,
40 Rookers without a Jacobs? That's insane. That's crazy. Should be much better odds than now. That's very unlucky. Help, I'm blind. Oh. Up there. Help, I'm blind. You've gotten a truck with Tedior and Ripper. That's as good as confirmation as any. That it's not a mag part. Because Ripper is a mag part.
Good call on the restock.
Moving from this spot.
One of these vile creatures really has the team. Heard a song about a creature killing a man. I can't let that happen to me. So,
You should check your black market. You should. Do that. Have something good in there. Ripper on a truck is like wanking with boxing gloves. As in awkward, but if you could make it work, it's probably pretty good.
I just got her cleaned.
I know somebody in the Discord was specifically after Ripper Truck. Don't know what they were cooking. Not sure I want to try it.
That's right.
I really don't want to farm the big encore this week, but at the same time, it's still going to be your best chance to get a phosphine there for a year. Yeah. Yeah, that's the shitty part. Like, it sucks, but you want your phosphines. It is very easy to just simply... Nice. To just simply not.
The local wildlife has been too wild lately. Can't calm the herd a bit.
My last nerve. Go stomp back for me, would you?
Do you think resetting the game helps if it hasn't dropped in a while? No. Not at all. At best, you get one of those moments. Oh, look, I reset the game and suddenly it dropped first run. I guess it works when... No. Ever decreasing drop rate based on how many runs you're on is almost certainly not a mechanic.
It's misery, baby.
Resetting the game is great for farming if you're farming for crashes. What TD apart with somebody looking for in a truck? Shooting. Shooting javelin. Does it have a Torg mag?
The local wildlife is trouble.
I could use one less thing to worry about today.
Why are you flying so high? What am I supposed to do with this?
So easy.
Wanna come down? I can't aim up high.
Maybe let's not do that.
This is the worst vile enemy I've ever fought. Normally, you guys aren't so bad.
What you just did. Thanks.
Gives me shiny shotgun booms. Shotgun flying.
That's right.
Because farming in this game sucks. This build might have a slight weak spot. Yeah, right between the chair and the monitor. Mega Thresher farming, bad game design, or a matter of skill? No, it's just bad. It spends way too much time going underground. Like, a boss should not dip underground, come back up, only to immediately dip underground again. It should do something. There should be like a rotation to it. But currently, you can just sit underground for 40 seconds, up to a minute, wait out all of your action skill stuff. Like, nah, that's just rubbish.
The local wildlife
I get Truck Shiny? I did.
is too wild lately.
Did Threshers go underground so much in past games? Yes, but it wasn't as egregious because you didn't have to fight a bio one that you had to throw canisters at, as well as dealing with the underground bullshit. Between the chair and the monitor, so you need a new keyboard? Yes. The keyboard is the exact reason why I missed 2 spread launcher shots. That wasn't my fault. Before rage quits in. Just get it, second drop, easy.
That's you killing that creature. Nailed it.
the most badass woman who ever set foot on a coalition ship stomp into the room. Anti-red device thrumming, fire at her back. I couldn't hear what she said. Didn't matter. Everything about her screamed, "You're gonna be okay. Harlow, wherever you are, thank you."
Oh. Your keyboard to C interface has some serious problems. You got a 34k spread launcher today? Yo, congrats. Low crit though, to be honest, like, it's probably that part that makes a difference. Mine's 94%, what's yours? Okay, where I just saved. Get you 150 watts? Hell yeah! Congratulations. Yeah, Terramorphous spent a long time underground. And whenever Terramorphous was underground, it was stopping you from regenerating your ship. It sucked.
What are your thoughts on taking out a whole group of Order soldiers? Let me guess. Yes, please.
Sure, I could buy a new circuit board to fix the pub's electric tip jar. Or, and just hear me out, I could get you to kill an Order synth and bring me theirs. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that one.
Are Order enemies not supposed to spawn here?
This aims them.
Aren't I supposed to get a whole bunch of Order enemies here?
Never gets old. I am majestic.
Okay, first off, thanks for doing that. Second, you look nice today.
Not a lot of traffic yet. Fine, we got it.
You should know.
Soldier 35020, we have you surrounded. Put your hands. Wait, it's just a mannequin with really nice wings.
Hola! It seems you have infiltrated my hideout. I'm currently away, generally being interesting and mysterious. Probably procrastinating on my memoir. But I take your visits seriously. If you are a scorned lover, well, a message. If you are here to collect an undead or repossess me for the teeth your corporations, press 2.
Where's the keypad? 2.
You have selected Die in a Screaming Inferno. Adios.
How much Eridium am I up to? 18,000. This is good for my specializations as well. I think I'm nearly at 100. So far, the hardest part of this week's wildcard is once again the lag. Open up your map and then close it again. And try that. Chrome told me about that trick like a week or so ago, and it seems to work for me. So, if you start getting frame drops, just open up your map. Try not to hard crash your game. And see if that improves it.
No one cares about you. Sorry, not sorry.
A witch? An avatar. Terrible. This is my sniper vex. That reset today. Because I was farming Bio Thresher. I picked about 5 or 6 legendaries. And then it has since reset in the last hour. What is going on with my weekly challenge? What's the wildcard reward for this week? The linebacker, which is an alright weapon, but a bit niche. Got the phosphine truck after 89 runs. All hail the no bio armor mod. That's not too bad either. 89 runs, nice. Glad that that is now behind you. That was happening on your end with the same challenge? Yep. Functional video game. Weekly seems to reset every save quit. I believe it. Ah. That would have been funny. What's the wildcard drop? Linebacker. Alright, a bit niche. But it is very good if you're using it right. The torque shotgun that creates a series of explosions and it does funny, like, dipping stuff. Won't complain about the free tickets though? No, no. Last week you lost all progress of your vault cards, lost all cosmetics. What the fuck? That's messed up. On something that's designed to be a bit of a longer grind as well. I mean, thankfully it's that one grind. It's less than BL3 for sure. But still. Best bossing Rafa build in my opinion. It doesn't matter because you've got, you know, a whole list of ways to insta-kill the boss. But like, I suppose you go Metal Management, Bullet Buddy Deluxe, and then you fire your infinite spread launchers until the boss dies. There you go, best. I have a build all around that. It's Drone Army Rafa. Camp spread launcher finger pointer, exactly. Went in offline mode because your internet was down, did not recognize any vault card progress. Seems okay when internet came back, restarted, did not get anything back. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good.
Do vile synths dream? Fats of sheep. Do you dream of reducing them to dust? Questions need answering, Wellspring.
That's right.
Hello? Anybody home? Supposed to be enemies here? Like, I didn't just not get the bounty target. I didn't get anybody. This is the first time it's failed for me. Artificer, that's insane. It's like, it's not just the bounty target that's failed, it's everybody. Did I get my False Wing Kaleidosplode? I did! It took a while, but I did. Good old classic functional video game moment there. Yeah, the Sydney Pointy Legs guy is... that I just don't even attempt that one. It's friction! I love me some friction. Oh hey, I can go check out the Marie Center.
Think you can handle that for me, Wellspring? Your foes are dangerous. Can you say the same? You will return.
This is the first encore week, you don't go for shiny, fair enough.
You're about to be null and voided.
Nice Maurice Vendor? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, Bugbear's shared with Big Encore, but... Maurice Vendor is just the easiest farm.
To the sky!
Mainly human vile bounties that don't spawn. Combo combo in black market, very nice. You don't need Bullet Buddy Deluxe. In fact, Bullet Buddy Deluxe kind of breaks the Golden Garden. Because you want it consuming ammo to get the damage bonus. If you stop it from consuming ammo, it'll stop.
A mighty hunter needs mighty claws. Just Maurice. Peace with
Yeah, with Rafa, just ammo regen's enough. 5 in the ammo regen skill. Is the truck worth it for Bloodshot Vex? It's fun for casual gameplay, but not at all needed. If you really, really don't want to farm it, it's skippable. For just a general, like, sniper rifle to use, just for fun, it's fantastic. But if you're wanting, like, just peak damage and move on, then you can skip it. $560. To be the best one yet.
Maurice knows just the jaws for this tooth. Among Maurice's kin, there is a word for some. Maurice already aches for a return.
Just a really good Jacob sniper? Yeah. Like, it's not a make or break item. That doesn't stop it from being really good, but yeah. Not gamer old. Doesn't do a unique thing.
Maurice can taste your weakness. Maurice can help. Peace with
Ravenfire and Gamma Void. Not sure you like that. That's definitely a dud week.
a mighty hunter needs mighty claws. Just Maurice.
Corrosive Ricochet. 448 as well. That's pretty good. That's very good for an element. And big Bugbear roll with stickies? No. Bugbear's pretty limited for what it can roll. Save yourself the mental health in this farm. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Top 5 Make or Break Vex gear. What kind of build? What build are you going for? The worst farm in the game. $30k airstrike and nearly 1 spread launcher pellet. Wow, 34,000? That is a spread launcher pellet. Look at it go. Shiny truck, 5 runs. Hell yeah. Shiny bugbear. Ah, nice catching up on that. Open the map real quick. Peek the location. Yes. I think it's supposed to be like the 12th time. Not having a go at you. But yeah, you just go to Nightcap here, top right. However, I got it in 13 runs. Spark has me beat though. I didn't even have a legendary after 5 runs. Jacob's Ricochet, 467. Boring. Jacob's Ricochet, 467. Oh, that's got 5.4 fire rate though. I think my other one's better, but high fire rate's harder to maintain. Good luck, bets. Good luck. Have you found 8,217 DPS vomit yesterday? Ooh, that's very high. Why are so deathly allergic to fish? They're robots. Fish.
A mighty hunter needs mighty claws.
6-7 Jacob's Ricochet.
Glory sends you.
Everyone should be allergic to fish. Fish is evil. Your entire build is basically fish, and you're just, you know, spreading the allergies around. I just picked you up. Was that on Rough? Probably on Rough. And trucks get 10k damage. Yes. But what's the crit roll on yours? Hellwalker Dart Beast? Oh, that is pretty good.
Hey, got a problematic Ripper. Wanna solve that problem for me? With violence?
Hell yeah, I love violence. What's the truck farm? Bio Thresher spawns over there. It's big on call this week. Oh, this one location doesn't work.
I can tell you're boring.
$108. That's alright. I often get 70s.
Good call on a restart.
I'd say you got a pretty decent roll.
Orders are one thing, but when we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around.
Both of them down here.
Then Val Lictor did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
I find you lacking.
You earned it, friend.
Some higher crit rolls that you can get, Neff, is like 140, 146, and 222. But I'm not sure how high of a base damage you can roll and have those. I'm not sure if some of them like cover the same hub. How many times did it take me to get a Jacob's Rucker? For my first Jacob's Rucker, it was my second roll. But after a bit more brute force testing, we kind of predict it to be 1 in 5 for a Jacob's roll.
If there's one thing me and the Order having, I'm tired of the Order thinking they can do whatever.
121 more enemies to finish in bipod mode. That's not too bad.
Need a break. Finding cover.
'I hate having to abandon bounties. Sounds like good odds. It's not terrible. Obviously, trying to get a good damage roll, that's where it really sinks, but you don't need a good roll because it's just that's powerful.
That's right.
$87 runs for both of the weapons on that boss. GX, it seems pretty good. Definitely a lot faster than me.
Guns hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well,
I finally found the thief who stole my favorite clamp. High fives just aren't the same.
I doing on tickets? Yeah, it's reset back down to 0 now. That definitely is resetting on save quit. Insufficient space. I have the space. Hey, Jacobs! See? It's not that bad.
If a beast of nature can't appreciate music, can I appreciate it?
I was just being cocky.
How do I take your order?
Trick question.
RNG. Sometimes you'll get 3 in a row, and sometimes you'll go 30 without. Gotta love it. As he's being a cocky bastard. $4,700? That's like a god roll.
Right now.
That's insane. Oh, your friend found the Rothmoth from Soul and you got a shiny golden god? Nice.
Only vile lictor could transform this beastly bitch took a bite out of my boy, and that deserves a big bite back. Chomp!
Oh, yeah, 4,700 is really high for a rocket. The fact that it stickies doesn't matter either. Shouldn't matter.
You were a mistake.
Like using on Green Tree Hollow, then switching to Katagawa? Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Seven, no luck.
I need someone big, I must admit. These experiments are a tad out of hand. Another vile ripper has been spotted nearby. Would you mind? Mind the dirty stuff, do you?
Hold together.
4,300? Oh, that's still really good though. That's in the 4,000.
Can you see the shadows yet?
Where's this guy? Like on the side of the road? Optimal rocker not counting the damage number? Well,
You're making my skin crawl.
the roll is the damage number. Like Jacob's and then highest damage number. That is the optimal. Oh.
My heart and soul.
Just saw the Borderlands Twitter post about the proper class mod drops. LMAO is all I say. Why do you say that? Like, highly requested community change by the community. So they change it. And they post about the change because it's a highly requested change by the community. The truck's in your Marie's vending machine? Hey, that just means after you get the shiny, you don't have to farm it anymore to get the good roll. 8k was 184, very nice. Definitely on the higher end. Keen Witch on a soul kill? Yeah, and...
Hell yeah!
And of course they had to drop a class mod for the screenshot, because like... What, you think they're going to sit there and farm it? It takes 2 hours to farm it. They're not going to do that. Are the items the same on the other characters? Unfortunately for you, yes. Apparently there's a bug where if you progress the story mode on another character, it resets your vendor. I've not encountered that myself despite playing the story mode and then checking my vendor at the same time. But apparently that's a bug other people run into. So, if you've got a character on the go, we do a few missions and see what happens. It's good that they changed it, though by now they should have known people don't like getting stuff they can't use, especially since they haven't noticed people stick with one character only. Yeah. Yeah, that was an odd change. Definitely a Graham decision because he... I can see why, but it's definitely not the play. Five Bear Thresher runs in and not a single legendary. Hey, mine was like that too. Hold strong. Yeah, the drop rates seem really... You change your vendor constantly? I just wish they didn't make exploration so punishing on characters. Level 100! Hooray! Look at me go! Respec and put it all in brute? No, why would I do that? Gun damage.
You're all ass and no back.
Level 85 Vault card. How much XP is it for a level up? 22,000. I don't even know if that's... That a lot? Okay, do bounties just not work in Dominion? Right, so that's 2 in a row now. Put it all in movement speed and do get like 6% movement speed. I don't know why the movement speed specialization gives you so little. Never saw bounty Dominion. A bounty or vile bounty? Because it doesn't get vials. It gets normal bounties, but not vile ones. King's Call and Queen's Rest. Ah, the King's Gambit. Yeah. Actually, get a cooldown even when you don't buy anything, blows your mind.
You'll be dead before you know it.
Just to stop you from, like, just safe quit farming. I don't find my changes in higher difficulties, but you know if there's a higher chance for licensed parts than say Null versus UVH5? That I don't know. It's like one of those kind of seems like it, but cannot confirm.
Hell yeah!
Are you looking for in a Queen's Rest? Jacob's Ricochet for mobbing and Ripper for bossing. And then just as high as damage as you can get.
That'll help, right? Of course it will. It has to. Rippers we can handle.
Hey, you wanna do murder? Oh, wait, hold on. That sounded bad. Let me try again. Hey, wanna do a helpful murder?
Is there a trick to farming the Bio Thresher? Tragically, not really. You could try turning your back. Don't know what kind of distance you'll get out of that strat, but... yeah, mods to remove the immunity phases is nice. You hate Thresher so much? Yeah.
Don't love that.
Like, the ones that dig. The ones that fly are alright.
Already too late, sweets.
Generous with your time and talents. You know what? I've got to write some stuff down. I'll hit you up when I'm ready to lay it all out.
The trick to farming it is to be a masochist. Yeah, that'll do it. Mutant phase is annoying, but yeah, because like Biomutant isn't that bad.
Two things. One, there's a
Gearbox thought more verticality in the game means putting more enemies under or above ground level instead of on the ground. So many enemies you can't punch. So many enemies you can't attack. Yeah, it'll like pop up and then it'll immediately go back underground, so it like baits out the bloody canister thrower. Nobody likes it. Worst boss fight? Yeah, it's down there.
Order sent someone around to try and rattle me. It was cute at first, but Mama's tired. Take him out, pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Only slamming would take them back out and stun them or something. That'd be good. That'd be like in-depth game mechanics. Hey, you know the orb that enemies get, which makes them like invisible or immune to damage? Imagine if you could grapple those. Another one that doesn't spawn. Imagine if you could grapple those and take the bonus for yourself for a short time. The flying-through jelly. Vault Hunter doesn't have a very good throwing arm. Also, like 1 second all the time. Spawns all the waves you can't be seen underwater, plus canisters seem to throw wave cursor. Oh, that's because you've got sideways momentum. If you've got any sideways momentum, the canisters will just go to outer space. It's like throwing a grenade in Counter-Strike. It don't work. You gotta throw them straight on. Versus a bit of sideways movement. These all seem to be kind of going on track, but you know what I mean.
Nobody loves the vile order troops. Oh, these vile creatures are, well, vile. We cannot let this one free to reproduce. Troubles me just to think about it.
Other orchards work fine. Yeah, those vile canisters just like if you stand completely still or run forward, they're all right. Dither, I've just killed Dither. Oh, this Dither is vile. This Dither is dead. Thank you for hugging the ground. Very kind of you. Right, 837. Jump back up on my main Vex and do some Vile farming on her? I think so. Where am I at? 28,000? That's good. Jacob Stray still lose you? This grind's rough. Oh, trying to farm it without big encore? Good luck. Licensed part farming in this game is non-enjoyable. Vamos! I need to do a proper dive on that weapon. Maybe we'll see a bit more of a jump with UVH6. Copium. Opium. I would hope to see like a substantial increase in the amount of licensed parts you get in the higher up the UVH went. But like even if you get a full sweep every single time, it's still gonna take you a while to get what you want. Like look at say grenades. Grenades have got one interchangeable part that it always has, and it still can take a while. Look at rep kits. Legendary rep kits have one interchangeable part, and it still takes a while to get the one that you want. And then guns, oof. Shotgun, Torg. Shotgun's a bit of fun. Torg I don't really like when boomslang exists. You just want as high base damage and like card crit as you can get, really. So towards 10,000 damage if you can. Trouble just killed enemies. Right. Pushing 30k Eridium there, that's alright for now.
Iron teeth for soft jaws. You will return to Mori.
Holding out and intentionally on improving loot quality? Maybe, for like higher UVHs.
I finally found the thief who stole my favorite clamp. High fives just aren't the same. Avenge me.
Do I need the GMR on me? I don't really like it. Star Helix is a bossing gun. Too much spread. My build, this is KSVB, kill skill vax build.
Don't go outside and meet them. Creatures around here can be.
If a beast of nature can't appreciate music, can they appreciate anything? I think not.
So, when you get a chance,
Alright, this is gonna be a nice game for Vials.
You wish, asshole!
I really just kind of have, like, rendered my wombo combos obsolete. I don't feel like I need them anymore. That's really sad. At Gearbox, buff wombo combo.
I'm usually a live and let.
It's a Toy Story meme here. I don't want to play with you anymore. I could have picked up two.
Allergic to the local fauna. You wouldn't let them make a girl cry, would you?
Back for me, would you?
Nearest vendor to Bio Thresher, you're probably looking at some viewports. How am I doing for Eridium on this character? It's probably like 9k, maybe more. Oh, 16 on this one. That's right, I did that farm at Varaxis, didn't I?
It's misery, baby!
I owe you one. Several, actually. Thanks.
Need to set up a Dedio swap on this character as well, and Atlas Infinitum swap. Optimize. That's kind of shy. Basically, all the bosses have at least an ammo vendor by the on-call machine. Yep. Yeah, Bio Thresher is just the worst. So many fronts. Everybody hates Bio Thresher.
And it's time another cripple learns that lesson.
Yes, Wombo. Remind me why you're the GOAT. The Dark Beast in the vendor. Hey, if you missed out on any good rolls. I know I did. My damage rolls could have been quite a bit higher. Yug. I didn't want my action skill. You have a good Jacob's roll one yet? And maybe Malone version? Well, there you go. The Maurice vending machine is in the Vestal Garrison, northeast of Terminus Range. It's by the just south of the top safe house up there. All the way up here. Or the nightcaps. You go into the tunnel and it's like in a room. I think about farming a TK's wave with Atlas roll, and I think it's a super underrated weapon. Nothing about TK's is underrated. And yeah, I have a Torque Sticky. Well, I have like all of them. Torque Sticky Atlas, just Atlas. Big mag, small mag. It's a fantastic weapon. Ripper Shotgun 7 cents, kind of shreds. I imagine it is. What character are you using it on? I haven't used the two together. I've got a Daedalus shotgun and I've got a Ripper, but not together. Doing a firmware Atlas setup to make it better against mobbing. If you're planning on doing Atlas EX, I've tried that already. Literally, as soon as I saw DK's wave with Atlas, that was the first thing I thought of. I was right there with you. Atlas EX kind of sucks, and it doesn't flick very effectively, which is a big shame. Deserves a big bite back. Hey Viper, you saw its Thresher. See you next week. Just get it second try. It's that easy. Is the range small? It doesn't even seem like it's the range. It just doesn't swap. In my testing, I only saw it swap once, which was to an enemy point blank range. Funny. It's so inconsistent. Because like I've had enemies that are like holding hands and it not flick. It's so weird. Just disappointing. I think it also needs to refresh, if it doesn't already, it needs to refresh the duration on the tracker darts as well. Because by the time you've swapped mode back and killed the first enemy and it's swapped, you probably don't have much time on it left anyway. So like, if it refreshed the duration of the tracker darts and it flicked more consistently, it'd be really fun to play around. Like, it's a manufacturer specific. I think it should be good. I mean, they already are with the bonuses that they keep buffing for some reason.
The last person I said to kill this creature never made it back alive. So, it should be softened up for you.
Linebacker as a reward? Yeah. Not sure if I want to farm that or not. Brother, lottery ticket now? I've had 2 poor weeks. This was just preloading my RNG. Harry Sure Shot? 25 seconds? You want to deal with that in mobbing? I mean, sure, better than not. Yo, Henry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Grab the location too? Yeah, it's just over here where I've gone to now. In fact, it's off of cooldown, isn't it? Oh, not quite. 14 minutes. Yeah, it's there. So you just go down and you go through the tunnel and it's in the side room.
Killing one measly order jerk is super easy. So easy, I'm begging you to do
I believe it can get over 1,000 damage a projectile. Handed. I get pretty hard hitting. I didn't get any max rolls in my grind, tragically. Not that it needs it. I just not found Atlas trackers to be very comfy to use in mobbing. Just so clunky. With how quickly you can kill mobs, it's just never worth it.
Kill your ass.
Hey, come back! Buddy! Love Ripper, but it's normally not worth mobbing. Yeah. So it's like when people ask what the best role for something and it involves Ripper, I just give 2 separate roles because you don't need Jacobs for bossing and you don't need Ripper for mobbing. So you don't have to roll them together. Ripper Road Boss. Yeah, you can pick up like a kill skill here and there, and it's but the marginal benefit that you're not worth worrying about when farming. If you get Jacobs on your bossing roll, then great.
Night will fall upon your soul.
Thing is, Ripper Roadbirds have got no health. So. It's like drill boss level of health, but it's split among 3. Why don't you take damage? The 6.6k shotgun truck good enough, or should I stay in the SWAT? I mean, a 6.6 truck is on the lower end. I just wouldn't.
I tried taming one of these as a cute little bar mascot, but the damn thing bit me. Be a good little pet and avenge my honor. You're an animal.
Does Dark Beast count as a splash weapon? It doesn't even count as a splash weapon.
That's right.
How they chose to do splash in this game is so cool. Why did they do that?
Having some real problems with one of the...
Get killing sugar, and that's an order. No, it's not. Technically, it's entirely optional.
Get a machete, Dark Beast, then it's splash.
This'll put a dent in the owner's armor.
160 runs and 154, you get the Bugbear, and now you're out of purple rocks. Elp. Well, you gotta get back to the mines. Boom. My legendary! You ate my legendary! Why is nothing solid in this game? Neutron Catcher probably asked for farming Thresher. Anything that relies on an action skill being active. Holy, 4 bounties aboard? Alright, what am I going for right now? Sharpshooter? Sharpshooter looks good. More reload speed in there. Oh my lord. Where are they? Picked up 4, oh.
Why so twitchy?
Tank. Invulnerable. You wouldn't mind doing vibe buttons, but your game crash after a save quit? Yeah, it's kind of why I do like the full like loop. Epidemics would do fine with a daedalus shotgun truck, or is there a better roll? Absolutely. But that's what I use on my Vex.
That's right.
The stats of the weapon are more important than the parts, though. So rather have a normal one rather than a shotgun one if it's better. Because it's a weapon that you're going to be critting with, like, naturally. There's the normal ammo type is fine.
Faster equals better. No more games.
270-ish runs later, truck is got. You did that fast. 270 runs in 4 hours. Congratulations. 1 kill down? That's ass. You should have watched mine.
Another vile creature.
Terrible.
Enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact, I have a new job for you. A vile creature needs eliminating as soon as possible.
There's just more about it. No, I'm actually talking about my first kill. My genuine first kill. It was like 2 minutes.
You lose. Let me help you with that crisis.
Wait, no! Yeah, yeet.
Thank you, darling.
I put 5k Torg Impact Jacobs Ricochet with 146 crit. Very nice, good find.
Terrible. You're terrible. Never gets old.
This creature stole. I maybe let a stupid order soldier get away with my goods and. Now they're hiding it in a stupid spot like a stupid idiot. Bring it back quietly, and I'll give you shiny things.
I love shiny things. Oh, that's very nice, Jack. That was better than mine. I probably should farm it more, but I really just cannot be fucked. With how much I farmed it from the vendor, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done seeing truck rolls be disappointing.
I'm gonna delete you.
Hey, when you get a good truck with a scope you hate? Ah, yeah, that one's the worst. Hey, Dashi, happy Thanksgiving. Wait. That's 6 contracts on one board.
A sickening sin, that's right. I'd ask how you are faring, but no time for pleasantries. A fiendish creature has been threatening our peace, and it must be stopped at all
I have
costs.
space for one more.
Told everyone this was something you
I can't even take all 6.
make a liar of me.
Simply wombo combo? The answer is always wombo combo.
Most savory prize. You will return tomorrow.
Ah, yeah, do you reckon that one's gonna... Oh, I need to be up. I need to be up.
Wanna be suppressed?
Everyone has dropped this game. You are still playing Am I a Shill? Yes, I'm getting paid £10,000 a week by Gearbox to play this video game. You still play this game? Yo, you're getting paid. How much are you getting paid? Literally no one plays this except Lazy. Wait, you guys are getting paid? What's this, Rose? I just can't be arsed. Can't be arsed with these. The payment is the friends you made. Shit, I wouldn't have stopped if I knew there was a paycheck in it. Hey Joe, so you've already given up on farming Thresher already? I don't have a truck on me. Oh. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Second truck. Just... Ding. Cheating, obviously. $0. I don't play games with no endgame content after launch over 3 months ago. Dude, I think you hit your head. It's not been 3 months. You okay, bro? Do you need to go to a hospital? You had 4 kill straight with no legendary? Yep, that'll happen. Yeah, only 4. This guy's drop rates suck. I got 6 until I got my first legendary. Checking on Marines. Like, fuck this. Hyperfocus. Is there ammo vendor near this guy? Yeah, I just used Rucker Underbarrel. Because Rucker Underbarrel can, like, it's got the uptime, and it persists through multiple phases. As if the game doesn't have enough content already. I mean, I'd like more. We'd all like more. Why is base game discontinued by 50% already? Keep shelling. Have I actually done any shelling since you started? I mean, all I did was point out your inability to count months. I mean, hell, if Gearbox paid me to do that, that'd be cool. Who here would use a ton of ammo? Yeah, who'd do that, Joe? Who here'd have a playstyle that eats ammo? Everyone always likes more. We complain about lack of credits just whining. I just really want the right gun, right? If not, I'm gonna be sad. And there comes a point where you try and put so much work into the quality that if it doesn't land, it's just like, it's so shit. There is a point where a little bit of quantity is nice. So if the design of a particular thing doesn't quite land, it's alright. Like Veracitus. If Veracitus didn't land with a lot of people, that's fine, because he had 9 other raid bosses to go at. But we're gonna have, like, 1 proper raid boss for the first 6 months of the game. It's gotta be good. And if it's not, or if it doesn't land with everyone, then it really sucks for those people. Stop having fun. The picture of the group of people enjoying it, and there's like the one person's like, hey, did you know it doesn't have proper endgame? Hey, did you know it's got poor performance on a lot of PCs? Quit having fun!
Nobody loves cute and cuddly like Mad Moxie, but
In your 500 hours and most of it just playing Rafa. Yeah, most of mine's on X. About like 600 now, I think. Around there. Oh, I should probably check. Steam. It's played. I am 35 minutes away from 600. It is currently my 4th most played game on Steam, right behind Elden Ring. It's already overtaken everything else. Past CS, it's past Civ, it's past the First Ascendant, it's past Fallout 4. Elden Ring is the only one that remains. There you go. I like that, Lauren, for now. The thing about video games is you can always put it down and come back when you want to. I know, right? And the fact that this isn't a live service game. And this was very much a, like, closed package. You can do that. You can play other games. You don't have to sell your soul. The game is not designed to waste your time. Like if so many others are. God, where is this? Right now, Night Rain time. I'm by the DLC. Me neither. I didn't play. The last time I played was before this game came out. That's when that big, like, depth game mode dropped, where, like, items had positives and negatives. I didn't play that. Is that on Steam though, Jack? Because yeah, I've got a lot more games with over 1,000 hours on not Steam. Okay, let's play Risk of Rain 2 then. Ah, I need to get the DLC for that one. I heard it landed. How you doing, Greg? That's on PlayStation, yeah. Like, I have 1,000 hours on Wonderlands on Epic, so... The changes to how different crit skills register versus launch. How do you know where Vex states Vex crits falls now? Exactly the same, because Vex crits weren't affected. It was only Harlows. It was only Excited State and All, really, and other. They didn't fix Vexes, they didn't fix Rathas, they didn't fix Aemons. Exactly the same. And for what it's worth, the changes, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, you still do all the same things. It just means you can get crit bonuses on class mod. And it applies. That's all it means. It's not like a huge sweeping change. Doing okay? How am I? I'm alright. I've been sick this last week, which hasn't been fun. Yeah, I'm some raw too. It's been so long since I played. It's you've had a weird cough, you can't explain, you're blaming me. Yeah, I just passed it on when I joined VC.
That's a lot of suck in one package.
I'm sorry, what, Vex?
This move is a real killer.
Your class mod is Teen Witch with damage dealt passive. Unlikely you move off of it right now. Oh yeah, you've got no reason to ever move off of that, to be honest. What daily challenge? Oh, apparently I hadn't killed 15 crats yet.
Control alt delete it.
$29,000 up to 30k again.
I tried taming one of these as a cute little pet.
Streamer and Hellwalker in your Maurice. Wait, I'm in your Maurice? Oh no! What's Pip Slammer swap do? It's quite high on fire rate, a bit less than SMG swap. Usually very good accuracy and recoil, and semi-decent damage. Usually a bit higher than it. Inventory's full, can't get me out. Oh no! Well, the Alchemist class mod, it's good, but it's just such a different animal to, Teen Witch. Like, you use that for Bloodletter, shouldn't it? Completely different use case.
That's right.
Why is Dark Beast? Why did they buff this gun as much as they did? Yeah, you can sell something back. I think he was just making. I'm in here on Twitch, but big fan of my YouTube content and info. Yeah, glad you are. I'm working on a Rafa video today. Had to buff something other than TDO. It was the case of just like, quick, add something else so it doesn't look suspicious. Like, you know, we're doing a lot of TDO buffs. Quick, add something else so it doesn't look suspicious. Dark Beast.
I heard this order guy was making fun of you, doing your stupid voice and everything. You gotta let that stand.
What feels the weakest manufacturer right now? Like Malwan and Torg? The issue is, with that, is like, where do you draw the line at what a manufacturer is? Like with the whole license part system. Like, Torg license parts are very good. You've got stickies in there. Malawan, I mean, well, Malawan you've got Stellium. So how much are you valuing Stellium? Because Stellium's one of the best guns in the game, and it's a Malawan. Hyperion. I mean, I'll give gun shields credit over COV. It's just COV does have a few use cases like Golden God and Infinity. Hey Yogi, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Malon without Stellium is the worst way to weapon maker manufacturer, I think. That's fair. Apparently Ashes Rise is good too now, but like, nothing particularly groundbreaking. The Daedalus Shotgun Truck is your favorite sniper in the game. You got a roll about a month back, and it's your favorite sniper hands down. Hell yeah! I really enjoy the Daedalus Shotgun Truck. It's not like an upgrade or anything over normal, but it's just nice. It's consistent. I am a fan. It's some co-op pre-sequel gaming. Hell yeah! You don't know if it's strong, Plasma Coil? It's very mid. But hit with an ad? Ooh. That's not good. We shouldn't have pre-rolls, I suppose. That was probably just timing then. 37? Yeah, timing. Yeah, Daedalus Shotgun on the sniper is really good fun. It's not like optimal, but it is enjoyable. How they got some Bio Thresher? Mine are so bad. Terrible. Really bad. You'll go on lots of runs without any drops. What am I farming for? I'm just picking up some Eridium right now. It gives me Vault Card Progress. Haha, 69 tickets. Specializations are just like stocking up on Eridium. Since I got my truck quite early this week. Or just take today to stock up on Eridium. Not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I mean, do I bite the bullet and start a One Life tomorrow? You read that? I got hit by an ad. Ads play. Oh Oh dear. This is my first day with the mid rolls turned on to get rid of pre rolls, just seeing how it does.
You're a discerning one. Setting up that shot. A shiny new council has become
We finally beat them. Welcome back.
wary of a particular creature, Wellspring. Would you be so kind as to rid us of it?
Manufacture part allegiance, one life. And I'd start with just a basic one life.
My throne of bodies!
Not manufacture gun but parts. I mean, that wouldn't really work. Because you don't get licensed parts till like level 25. Like 15 for some, and then like 25 for the others. Did I go to the right place? I didn't even go to the right place. That's harder than a Skull Masher. I mean, that's quite a difficult comparison considering Skull Masher's not in this game.
Here's the truth.
Anyway, Skull Masher one-shots like most things you point it at. So. Both are pretty good. He's way high. It's irrelevant. That's you can't compare it like that because it's an entirely different game with a different scaling, different damage formula, just different skills and characters. You cannot compare flat values together like that. That's just not how that works.
There's a creature keeps making noise near one of Miele's favorite spots. Pulsar focus. And I need her focus on pulling.
Don't want to fight this boss anymore. Are there any concerns with the game franchise currently? To be honest, there is no endgame. The Halloween and Christmas were lackluster at best. I thought the Christmas stuff was fine, you know. They said, hey, you're gonna get a Headhunter and a Vault card. They delivered a Headhunter and a Vault card. The Halloween event was disappointing, yeah. My main concern is the rate at which we're getting stuff. Like, 3 months for the first raid boss, okay. How long until the next? If this raid boss doesn't land for everyone, which it won't, people who don't like it are gonna be, like, real shit out of luck. Like, there's, like... You can spend a lot of time making something as good as you can, but when there isn't enough, it's like, you start falling behind. Sometimes I feel like you just gotta hold back on the quality a little bit and just put a bit more quantity in there. But I really hope the raid boss is good. That's gonna be, like, a big factor for me. Is how are they going to approach the raid boss, because if the raid boss is easy and there's absolutely no reason to like try in build crafting, then what's the point? how are they going to approach UVH6? Yeah, that as well. Is it just going to like be a small creep in terms of power, or are we going to get a big bump? I don't know. Hey, Mox, how you doing? Heard you like immunity phases? Now immunity phases have immunity phases. Dude, the way he pops up, you throw a barrel, and he immediately goes back underground. So rude! Yeah, like, takedown was very difficult for us on launch. We didn't have much power at our disposal when Malwin takedown launched. We weren't that strong. Right now, we're really strong. But then again, what was Mayhem 3? Like 300 odd %? Mayhem 4 comes in 1,000%. Hit us like a damn truck. Because it exposed... Thanks. It exposed non-optimized builds. Like, you'd think a build was optimized. And then suddenly you're up against 1,000% health and you realize your build wasn't optimized, you needed to work through it and like fix it. Yeah, if it was like, if it was as big as a jump from 3 to 4, then that could have really helped the build crafting side. Because right now, as people mentioned, like, you're one-shotting everything, it doesn't matter. It's hard to tell an unoptimized build from an optimized build based on gameplay, because you can get away with making a bad build in this game. You thought the dialogue and humor was good in the Christmas pack? It was really good. That was genuinely really good dialogue in the Headhunter. No, I'm not a huge fan of Headhunters. I don't really like Headhunters. I'd rather have something else. But what we got was a Headhunter, and that was a pretty decent Headhunter. I just wish there was a harder mode for the harder mode of the boss. After you beat it. The boss has got some pretty brutal attacks. Jack, the issue is you can't do that without having some health to go with it, because you can just punch through the mechanics. You need health so the enemies can actually do something with their mechanics. Otherwise, we just ignore it. It doesn't matter how interesting of a moveset you give enemies if you one-shot it. Like, the amount of people who don't know that the new boss in the DLC has unique attacks because you one-shot it. That you don't know that it's got unique attacks. Vault bosses have mechanics, they just have no health. They should have the vault bosses should have a DPS limit. That'd be an insane thing for Gearbox to attempt to pull off.
That's right.
'93. Are they unique mechanics or reskins? Genuinely asking. They're certainly not what that type of enemy does already. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw a warden summon a fucking tornado that actually pulled you around like a tornado. I don't remember Wardens ever doing that. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm killing Wardens too quickly, but I don't remember Wardens ever summoning tornadoes. Or summoning, you know, boxes that you could then break to get bombs to then throw back at them. Like, I don't remember them doing that either. Granted, those bombs were just a bit of a waste of time, but they were there, and there was an attempt. They were there. You had a present that could either explode into an ad you could kill, some ammo, or a bomb you could throw at them. True Vault Switch. Session settings. Player count, 1 to 4. And immediately just give you 4-player scaling. Which would give you more enemy spawns, would give you tougher enemies across the board. Just allow us to just turn the game onto 4-player scaling. That'd be, to me, should be easy to make. And just an immediate injection of some life. Do more enemy spawns in 4 players? Well, they did in previous games. I bloody hope they did in this one as well.
How did you survive this long?
I love how you can see your wings on the vehicle. They don't in this game? Why would they remove that? The answer is performance, but why would they remove that? I don't understand why anything has health gate. Health gate feels kind of shit. I don't know, I've not seen enemy having a health gate ever feel good. It doesn't affect spawns, right? It must be a performance thing because that was the thing in previous games.
I don't want to live in a world where when we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then Val Lichter did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
It's unnecessary. It's a crash. I'm sorry, bud. They will split up anyways. Well, we're talking about applying 4-player scaling to a single-player lobby. That's what we're talking about. I suppose I could rip an arm off, send it on its way. On the right planet for that. Ooh, hello. Virgins 2.4, it's terrible.
Some older goon is getting suspicious. Cut them down now and it won't cause trouble later.
Gearbox has a poor track record with balancing. No. Surely not. Say it ain't so.
I don't think you're that bad.
Oh, is this broken spawn?
Unstoppable.
Why is creep censored on Twitch? Oh. I'd imagine a lot of Twitch users are creeps. Just a thought. Why would that be censored though?
Vault Hunter, we have a situation.
To protect Bezos.
But I want you to take on
Because Twitch staff are mostly creeps. Ujul Humper.
moment, do you? I only wish playing was as quickly or as affordably. Here's your prize.
This is another broken spawn? Sometimes killing enemies does it, but... Your bounty name is John. John Bounty. Farming Maurice Fender is actually painful with how unstable the game is. Literally every cycle of a crash. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, this recent patch has introduced a lot of crashes. And some pretty rough ones as well. Ones that like wipe out other programs. Especially when you're in the DLC zone. It's not nice. I hope they're able to fix that. There's a lot more crashes now. Yeah, I probably have the DPS to just nuke Thresher bounties, but like, I still skip. Palace of Annihilating Death. Palace Harbinger of Annihilating Death. There we go. I knew I was missing a H, and I couldn't remember what the H was.
Perhaps I'm daft. But I simply don't see the value
Versus John.
See what you can do to take care of this one.
But like, we've got great ones. Like Thickless Cage. Sex Gif.
Never be enough.
And Grumble. Procrastination. John is infinitely more terrifying because it's a vile wild horn. Don't forget the Twink XXL.
A vile beast threatens to defile these lands. Please, remove this demon before its darkness spreads.
It's not a character with 100% crit, it's probably really. And more bounty target names? Yeah, they could, like, add some in, like, every big patch, just based on stuff. Can't imagine it'd be too difficult. I suppose they gotta create a whole new enemy for it. I just add names into a list and just have it pulled from the list. Community input, add a bounty name. Bounty McBounty face. A missing name? Missing name would actually be the best bounty name. Boaty McBoatface really did a fucking number on humanity as a species. What do you mean? Is that the root cause of our descent? Boaty McBoatface. Missing names a reference to Pokemon's missing name would be sick. It'd be super pixelated and distorted. Well, there's a more immediate reason why they might not do missing name. Referring to their previous launch, Wonderlands, launching with a DLC where enemies were titled missing name, unintentionally so. You should get your own name as a bounty target. No comment. Nintendo would sue or something like that. I mean, we've literally had a missing name joke before, so I think we're good. I say joke, it was a fuck up. Not one I think they ever fixed. Whenever you miss the first Locust canister from Soul, you feel like an absolute dipshit. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to miss that throw, because you just gotta stand there and wait in your own pity. Like, yeah, you fucked that up. Sometimes I save quit and just go again. They should bring back Flax Pets as vile bosses that you have to put down. No, that's just horrible. Evil person. Okay, our final bounty of the day is Pope Dokins.
Today's my rest day. You mind taking care of it so my ass-kicking muscles can recover?
Couldn't bring yourself to kill Vile Loaderbot. Spider-Ant was so cute! Fuck the Jabber though. F that guy. He threw his barrels at me. Didn't know you missed killing Jabbers. You have 500 runs into farming the phosphorus truck. It drops and the game crashes before you can pick it up. A short horror story. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Maybe I would. Am I a petty person? Absolutely. Yeah, I'd wish up my worst enemy. Yeah, I probably would. You're not petty, but sometimes a few people deserve the creativity. I like that. That was the moneymaker, dude. When they drop a barrel, use like a low level thing, damage to break it. Get loads. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. I should be live tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, but I am working all 3 days, so we'll see how it goes and how tired I am. I'm working on the Rafa build. Don't know when I'll get that out, but I can really. I think I might try and sneak Golden God in there, since it can use that combo. In terms of what to do, I've still got a couple of shinies to catch up on, but I am also kind of itching a new playthrough. I'm thinking I either do a new playthrough, focused on a build, or I do a one life. I don't really know which. Or if I do either. We'll see. But yeah. Until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you next time.